dragon friends. Now the adventures never end. Dragon tales, it's almost time for dragon tales. Come along, take my hand, let's all go to Dragonland. There's Ford, he's the biggest, not the brave of heart. There's Kathy, so shy, also very smart. There's Zack and Wheezy, the tales are fun, 'cause you know two heads are better than one. Dragon tales, it's almost time for dragon tales. Come along, take my hand, let's all go to Dragonland.
Hello. Hi. It's Dragon Age time. Hi, Mary. I hope you are feeling better tonight. Hi, Fiona. Just finished doing chores. That's good. Oh, good. I'm really glad to hear that. All right. The game audio is too loud. It needs to be turned down. I'm suspecting it might be. Put game audio down a wee bit, Fiona says. Alright. I'll put it down just a wee bit. So it's always been at max, so I just have messing with the gain filter. I had it at 25, which is like the highest that I put it, so I'm putting it down to 20. Shoot, I didn't see. Did we actually have something that did we not have a thing? I didn't see a thing go by, but I wasn't sure if I just missed it. Did we not have a thing in the war table? That would be amazing. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. We did. Okay. But we have several. Track spies. My people got out of Navarra, none the worse for wear, and we have soured the relationship between the Venatori and the Mortalatasi. That's good. Navarrans care deeply for their honored dead, which suggests that Curfews might want to desecrate the bodies. They take this very seriously. While investigating the Mortalatasi, one of my agents came across something that might be useful. Okay, an amulet of power for someone. Track spies and God, this is fucking just been all across the fucking map here. Okay, learn more about dragons. Excerpt of Frederick of Serol's report. You cannot imagine the wealth of knowledge in Navarra. I could spend years reading the physical description of dragons alone. I shall have to spend more time here. For the moment, however, I've discovered that dragon slayers of the past believe dragons to be unusually resistant to the blight. In fact, some believed that dragon physiology was capable of stemming the spread of the infection, though this was a mere hypothesis and never fully explored. Did you know? I sat on a chair made entirely of bleached dragon bone. It was magnificent, if not very comfortable. Okay, so we got an axe schematic out of that for some reason. Maybe it has a bonus damage versus dragons. Okay, so it probably isn't a surprise to see the Venatori spy network lead back to the Tevinter Imperium. We've reached Varantium and are keeping a low profile. Most of the people of Tevinter seem concerned and disgusted by the Venatori, but their spies blend in here more easily than in Ibarra or Ley. Even with the danger of exposure, we need more people. I've stretched the Ben Hasreth to their limits, and if we want to take out the Venatori spy network cleanly, we need to hit them all at once. We can move a few agents. My diplomats cause scandals. I suggest we get as many agents in to help Talos as possible. Oh god. Do we actually do Cullen's option? Because they're saying now we need more people. We want to take out them all at once. God, do we actually do it? It feels like this might be one of the options where we need to use Cullen.
Inquisitor.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Daimon would tell me that I'm making a mistake. Okay. So let's go check our journal. Yeah. Map that I'm not gonna do. Maps I'm not gonna do. Notes I'm not collecting. Alright. Oh right, we had a dragon. We had to figure out where that fucking dragon was before we do this. I think it's in Crestwood. I'm like 90% sure it's in Crestwood. How are you doing?
It's good to see you.
Oh, okay.
Let's speak later.
Farewell.
Figure I should probably check in on everyone before I continue the main quest, just to you know, make sure that there isn't anything left. Even though I think it'd be fine if we did continue, but just to do it.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
Never mind.
Carry on.
Hello, Solus.
My heart.
Oh God, my heart, huh? That's
We'll talk later.
Dareth Shira.
my heart. We'll talk later. Bye.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
All right.
I should go.
As you wish.
Hey.
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor.
Fiona went.
Here it is.
Not chat Fiona. Game Fiona.
As you were.
Yes,
I thought she was
Inquisitor.
hanging out over here. Research items. Look at all these people. Oh.
There was no way to save Alistair, was there?
Oh. Well, that was a long time ago.
I didn't want to leave him. I tried my best.
I know you did. We will toast to his memory.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay. Let's go outside. Yes. Down here. I love doing this in Scotland. Cullen surely has nothing left to say to us.
Yes?
Nope.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
Hey, Blackwall.
Inquisitor?
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Also, apparently, I saw something that, like, there should be a merchant? Oh. Are you the... Can we...
All's well?
No.
Farewell.
Maker be with you.
There's like a place where you just buy more mounts. Oh, okay. So, yeah. Like the hearts, which are cool. I mean, which one? Oh, I don't have actually that much money. I need these guys. Yeah, all these, the Dracolisks are available because we have, I think, done the operation to unlock them, so. So we can use one of these guys instead of our, you know, amazing. Oops.
Position?
Maybe we'll use that for a while.
That'll do fine.
Give Fiona and Daimon less heart attacks.
Stop following me.
I haven't taken a step. Yet here you are.
I don't know what to do.
Pain hides behind certainty. Not knowing, searching, is a first step.
Oh, okay. I don't know what that was about. Did my clothes get dirty? And my pants? Huh. Where did they get dirty from? I didn't know that was a thing.
Inquisitor.
I thought it's Skyhold anyway.
Right. That's why.
What do you need, my friend?
Okay.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Everybody seems good. Which is good. Hey, Iron Bull. How are you doing?
Just rumors.
Yes.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
If you take that.
Your worship, sir.
Hey, Sarah.
Something on?
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Cole.
Ships launch on changing winds. Dizzy sometimes, like the top of the stairs, but sometimes like dancing.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
Yes.
I think we're good. We tried everyone. You sure? Okay. Let's go to Crestwood. So I think it's not. Oh, okay, yeah, like down here. Yes. I think they're down here. So we can go here. Okay. Who should we bring with us? I wish I should have looked at what kind of dragon it was. For what resistance is, but let's take Iron Bull and Sarah. Go kill dragon. Real quick. So yeah, like down here-ish. How's my inventory, by the way? Oh yeah, it's getting a little bit bulge. I need to sell off some stuff. Where's freaking
Farewell.
around here, isn't it? There it is. Sell. Valuables. Okay. Let's leave. Oh right, I can't actually just fall wherever I want right now. What is the actual way out of here? Might actually over here. Oh, so people need leveled up. They all need leveled up. Alright. Sarah's got 2 points here. Alright, why did I get Sarah? She's daggers. Probably should have taken Cole. Because her image looked like bows. That's what I was thinking of. This is good. Soulless. Iron Bull. 3 points. Interesting. I don't know if that's specifically something you need, but that is interesting. I don't think we have anything else that knocks people down. We should maybe give him some taunts. Okay. Okay. Down there. We'll just get on our mount. Try out our heart. Oh. Okay, that's actually not much better, to be honest. It definitely is better, but it's not as much better as you want it to be. Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. Alright. Hey, Total Warrior. Well, I just knocked some wolves over with my deer, so that's pretty good. Pretty into that. Far Cry 5 just released. Yep. That is a video game. Oh, there's the dragon. Why did I just get off? I don't want off. I want on the mount. What? Why can't I mount the mount here? What? Hello, dragon. Why? Oh. Hi. Here it is. Hello.
He sees us!
Yeah, you think? Come here. Come land, you big reptile. What is it? Spirit vulnerability. Very delicious shirt. Okay, it's good. I didn't take Dorian then. Dorian is delicious. I don't know what you said. That's what they call it, right? Whoa, how did I end up in, like, this room? I did not know that I could even do this. What the fuck? Alright, now I'm like... Way louder than your voice? Okay, I can turn it down then. I had Fiona earlier tell me it was a little too loud and I turned it down, but I wasn't sure if it was enough, and she is busy right now. Let me know how that is, CW. Oh, I got him down. I feel like we're just wrecking him. Yeah, I mean, he's almost dead, obviously. I feel like this party is like... I guess this is a very DPS heavy party. Like, Sarah and Bull both do much more DPS than the people usually in those slots. Well, he's dead.
Big heroes, us. That was great.
Bull, I don't know what you're doing, but you need your... Death sacrifice. For rogues. Visitor hat. Schematic. It's only tier 2. It's per bring of life drain. Oh, heal on kill. Oh, that's not as exciting. And then, yeah, all the dragon stuff. Alright. What do I have on as a belt? That's actually a good question. Oh, plus 200 maximum health. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I didn't look at who the Amulet of Power we got was for. We got an Amulet of Power for someone. It's for Dorian. Okay. Huh. That's kind of weird, but sure. Alright, Dragon dead. Let's go back. Is the audio doing better now, TW?
Well met, your worship. Farewell.
Oh, I guess we can ask her if there's anything.
Well met, your worship.
You don't sound like you like to say your worship, and I don't like you saying your worship, so why are we both saying it? Or why are we saying
The
it?
villagers are glad to have us. We impose no levies and help train their guards.
Is it still
I should
loud?
be
I can put it down more. It's
Another
fine.
time.
Put down more. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, I want to change party before I leave here. There we go. All right. Party. Back to our regular party because. Oh, you guys need to level up too. Oh, I guess I'm not sure if we can actually go to Valroyo right now. Or if we have to go do the war table. We might have to do the war table. In which case this did not matter. Yes. These are not that exciting. Cassandra. You have gotten that stuff. Almost maximum guard. Oh yeah. This is kind of cool. Don't need that. Well, that's cool. That seems good. Let's do that. Hey, Sayun. It's going good. We just killed the dragon in Crestwood here, so we got the dragon quest completed. So we found the last dragon. Now we're gonna go back to Skyhold and get ready to do the main quest. No cat right now. That's the only disappointing thing. Wish I could have more elven decor. These statues are, I mean, these statues are really cool. The crow statues or whatever, but that's a really big piece of the ambiance that I don't have an elven version of, which is unfortunate. Everything else is like elven logos and stuff. But, I mean, there are birds in elven religion, so, I mean, it's not that far off. Inquisition perks. I should probably take some, but... How far are you romancing Solis? He called me his heart when I talked to him. I don't know. Probably as far as I can get right now, I assume. So we're gonna do this. Recommended levels 12 to 15. We're like level 23.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Okay.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her
I
she's
mean,
in
I assume
danger.
she knows she's
We've
in
made the
danger.
attempt, but
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
Rosa's hiding under the bed. Just saw her peek out and then duck back in. Tell me about Celine.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
I mean, yes, what better place, but that's because it's difficult to get there, which is the whole point.
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his empress?
Oh,
The
feudalism.
title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
That doesn't tell me anything.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it.
I thought a Chevalier
The
was just
Empress
like a
has tried
knight.
to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halam Sharal into an underground army.
Whoa.
The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's.
Whoa.
A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court.
I'm an elf.
Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
I didn't think you were
My
planning on it.
agents will ensure your soldiers get inside. But it must be a few at a time to avoid...
Why are we bringing in soldiers?
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
Thought the point was to warn her, not, you know, stage a goddamn coup. Okay, an assassin is stalking the Empress. Celine's death would plunge our land into chaos, leaving an easy target for Corypheus. I mean, would it? Wouldn't Gaspard just take over? Like, that seems like it would end the Civil War, which might make the country less or more stable. I mean, it doesn't seem like it would make it less stable. Might not help stability, but, you know, you're already in a civil war. At the Winter Palace of Halam Sharal, which is Elventown, yeah. Or was Elven territory, but obviously no longer is. Celine is holding peace talks with her rebellious cousin Grand Duke Gaspard under the guise of a grand ball. Every noble in the Empire will attend, making it the perfect place and time for Corypheus' assassin to strike. You can arrange an invitation to attend to keep him from destroying Orlais. If we hurry. we were very much in a hurry. Here we go. Oh no, we're dropping frames. Don't drop frames. Alright. As hilarious as Sarah would be, I don't think we should bring Sarah. We bring our usual peeps. Although, I don't know, maybe bringing Cole would be a good idea, to be honest. Because he can, like, mind sense the assassin, maybe. It's not like Varric likes big parties. Wait, how did we get Vivian selected? I don't want fucking Vivian. Yeah, there we go. I was like, how did that happen? Get out of here, Vivian. Kittens? I just hear them running around behind me, jumping up and down. Hi, Rosa. Hi, Dio. They'll calm down a little bit, hopefully. Alright, so I guess we'll do this. What are you doing, Rosa? God. Oh, of course we took Solus. Solus Cassandra, I think we're not in doubt. Oh,
The
acquired.
political situation
Oh.
hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him.
Well, I don't know about
Whether
that.
we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Which emperor is that?
And which one was the rightful one again? I keep getting them confused.
The handsome, charming one, of course, my lady. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you.
I bet
my lady,
Celine is handsome and charming.
To shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper.
No.
They will be telling stories of this.
I'm absolutely not.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose, Gaspard. Finding him is my priority.
Are you serious? That is a grave allegation, my friend. A foreign power meddling now, of all times?
Did we not tell him that?
This Tevinter is hiding within the ranks of the Elven delegation. They're up to something.
Because they're
My
Elven?
People have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
Tell me there's more to your suspicion than the elves were acting dodgy.
That Ambassador Briala used to be a servant of Celine's. That is, until my cousin had her arrested for crimes against the Empire to cover up a political mistake. If anyone in this room wishes Celine harm, Inquisitor, it's that elf.
Well, the Empress invited her, so why would she do that?
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like...
Do you really detest it? You don't seem like you detest it so far.
Waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
I'm glad I could just be a dick to this guy.
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage! Oh, make a forbid!
Fucking hell. Just right away. Undo that, please.
This is Gaspard's idea of a joke.
Our Legion ability, look down on elves. The court watches you with a critical eye. What camera angle?
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard. Enchanted by the
Oh!
vine.
Oh!
I cannot go into the ball without it.
God darn it, kittens. There we go. It was a gift. Can I go to the ball? Okay.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
So, it put us in our formal wear. Where is our formal wear? Oh, here it is. So it put us in formal attire, but it didn't put on our mask that it gave us, which is clearly... Oh, God, we could also put that on instead. That's pretty impressive. Where's our Legion mask? There we go. Okay, so we can put on the mask. Oh, God, that's intense. That's an intense mask. I don't like that. Like if it was just the mask, maybe, but the back is a bit much. Let's not put on that. I think we just put back on our Blossom. Oh, changing equipment is disabled. Wait, so that means I can't put on the mask? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. Well, that was very easy. I don't...
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Oh, God. Okay, we're gaining court approval, so we have a special mechanic for this quest. Can't wait to see a boy in formal outfit. Did you get this far before? No, I did not ever do this quest, because I did the same thing that I did in this game, where I tried to do everything else first.
You found it. You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
Okay, yeah.
What is Gaspar up to? It wouldn't surprise me if he brought the Inquisitor here as a prank.
I was like, are you going to continue that while I'm standing right next to you? But no, no, he was not. Gonna make some noodles. Yeah, somebody told me that you get to dance with them. So, or something like that. Read plaque, sure. The Verciel Fountain. Emperor Judicael I commissioned this massive fountain to commemorate House Valmont's historic victory against Xavier Dracan. The 4 lions represent Emperor Alphonse Valmont and his 3 younger brothers, Duke Isidore d'Arlisson, Duke Ivan of Severin, and Duke Stephen of Valmontaigne, who took the field against the usurper. Oh, excuse me.
I heard the Grand Duke invited the Inquisition here.
You heard right, buddy. Yeah, I want everyone else here. Why is nobody else here with me?
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspar will ruin us all.
Well, I don't want to go that way.
Is it true the Inquisitor was handed out of the fate by Andraste?
I mean, you could ask me. Statuettes? What? Why? What? Hala statuette? Why do I require Hala statuettes to unlock a door? Is it a magic door? I'm confused.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspar will ruin us all.
Requires storage key. Okay, that requires a key. That makes more sense to me. Well, they're not talking. I can't hear them.
Foreigners.
What? This is so dumb. This is badly done.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Okay. Is there value to that? Like, what does that get me? Oh, storage key. Oh, that's good. This is like a weird attempt to do like an adventure game sort of thing, but like, why are you throwing all? It's just not being done very well so far. I appreciate the idea, but all right. So this opens this. Okay. Scandalous testimony. Caprice coin. Wow. Sacre bleu. Oh, okay. Oh, do I have to read the codex to actually find out why this is a thing? Because I don't want to do that. This doesn't seem to have, like, gotten me anything important. It's just got me some youth loot that I don't care about. I thought I was gonna get... thought I was getting, like, stuff. For, you know, reputation stuff. I didn't go down these stairs. I don't think there's gonna be anything. No, so I think we gotta go further in now. Looks like to me. Oh, I guess we can go over there either, but I don't think there's gonna be anything over there. I didn't realize we need to just apparently just be like searching this whole area though, because it's got like.
Servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Oh well, we got to see someone be fucking terrible over here, but guess we got that we missed.
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please.
Sure.
I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death.
Also, so is
It
red
no
the
simple
Inquisition's
matter of
color?
etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'll keep my guard up. Don't worry.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Particularly Cole, assuming you can get him to pay attention.
I'll have a few discreet words.
I hope that wasn't a bad idea. But he can mind read. That seems like such a useful skill to have in this situation. I'm sure Cassandra can handle it. I'm sure. Maybe I should have brought Vivian to this. But I mean, it is obviously. I guess there's got to be a lot of benefit to bringing Vivian here because she has a good relationship with the Empress. But I didn't want to, so it's pretty much. Could have brought her instead of Cole. Like, have two mages, I guess. Because I think, have to bring Solus. I realized I just did this, but So is this an actual... No, okay. I want a walk key. Is there a walk key? I'll actually look. Controls. Where's my... Oh, it's key bindings, right? Walk toggle. Oh, there it is. Yes. There we go. Oh, dropping some frames. Okay.
Gaspar never struck me as pious. He must think he gains a military advantage with the Inquisition.
Hello. Oh, Cullen's here too. Hi, Cullen. Oh man, we're all, yeah, we are all just in matching uniforms.
Has already gone inside. I'm not sure about the others.
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A Dalish? No, that cannot be.
Wow, you have not heard, have you?
I heard Celine was having the entire wing redecorated, but the timing is atrocious.
Why would she do such a thing now?
Dwarves?
How long can Orzammar hold out with trade disrupted?
Not long. The last dispatch said they were rioting in the Diamond Quarter over food shortages.
Hey, dwarves? What's up?
Interesting.
What? Why would I know to... Fine. This is so weird.
Well, that's useful.
Oh, okay, that wasn't even like, that was just a random...
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
Well, sure, if he kills everyone.
By force. If the council won't recognize him, he'll march against them.
See?
I had no idea.
This is very silly. Smartest on the loophole in the Orlesian line of succession. It's one that many people have found beforehand.
The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
Also, hi, Daimon.
How can they call this a vestibule? It's a foyer.
Please, it's barely half the size of the foyer in the Imperial Palace. It's obviously just a vestibule.
I call it more of an antechamber myself.
No one asked you.
The alcoves of the Kuniganaskers Park. I use this word? Alcoves? Yes. Nooks and crannies. Nooks and crannies, yes. Perhaps this is a word, better word than alcoves. Nooks and crannies. The guest ring is not open to the guests. I don't know what you expected. The Grand Library of Lamshral. Winter Palace's collection of book is one of the world's largest. Only the Library of the University of Orlais and the Imperial Palace Library compare. Famed cabinet maker Gustave Valfontaine designed and built the shelves, the finest examples of his marquetry technique still in existence. Oh, famed cabinet maker. That's good. So we don't block from the other side, okay. They have the world's largest book! I mean, it's clearly a vestibule, because that's what the game calls it, so that settles that. It's not a foyer.
How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharply?
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
My contact said there's a new supplier, but we can't track down who it might be.
Are we inside the book? Was the book inside us all along? Oh, who's this person in white? They have a nice outfit. Oh, it's a statue. Wow. Wow. Boy. Boy. Is that not? Okay, I'm gonna... Fiona! Don't... Look! Look! Everyone looks tall to me. I'm an elf! Diamonds! What? I don't think it was obvious that it was a statue. It's not as tall as like this guy, because he's up on a thing.
Good news is becoming an increasingly rare commodity.
Alright, there literally was like not anything to do in here except those two eavesdrops, which is I don't really care about. Oh hi, here's the Grand Duke. Ugh. Hello. Fuck off, Fiona! God, I'm kind of mad I didn't take Vivian, to be honest.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen.
Like, she's here for a reason,
Vanquisher
right?
the rebel mages of Ferelden.
Oh God.
Crusher of the vile apostates of the mage
What?
underground.
What?
Champion of the blessed and
What?
trusted
I did not crush the rebel mages.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed.
Am I supposed to be walking?
Hero of Orlais, right hand of the divine, the Lady Inquisitor's elven serving man,
What?
Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Honleith, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall.
Oh.
Lady Liliana.
I kind of want to go back and get... I realized that, like... It feels like if I have Vivian, this is, like, literally the one time when I should have her. So I kind of want to just go back and... You're gonna fail this whole thing. Oh, I'm mad at myself. I'm gonna go back here, and we'll just skip through all the dialogue again. I'm just mad. I'm mad. I didn't think about it. I kind of forgot that she was like the court enchanter. I'll still bring Solus. I'll just drop Cole. Fiona says no! Well, you didn't bring her, so we'll see what... We gotta see... what she offers. Alright, there we go. Yes.
We have to reach the Empress.
Yep.
At the assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
We don't need... We already know all this. I mean, assuming it doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go. Okay. So Cassandra... Soulless... Elven serving man! Jesus. Yeah, this is... Oh, we don't have a... Like a rogue if we run into locked doors. Well, that's fine, I guess. Also, be fascinating to take Iron Bulge, because I want to hear what they would say about him. Why can't we just take everyone, goddammit? Cassandra will probably be there anyway. Oh, that's true. I was wondering about that. I will look real quick. Because that's pretty good. That's a pretty relevant question. Okay. Da, da, da. God darn it. I was just looking up to see if Cassandra is there automatically or not. I don't think she actually is, so... This is difficult. Sarah Varick Dorian. What could go wrong? Alright, we'll do this. Sarah has quests in this? Yeah, well. I would not be surprised. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that she has something special for this because
What?
Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish. And my lady, they will be telling stories of this into... My people have found these ambassadors.
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage! Oh, make a forbid!
yeah, I mean, I want to have... Shit.
You there! It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard.
Oops. Yeah, he is.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Oh my god.
You have...
Gaspar never struck me as pious. He must think he gains military advantage with the...
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
wish there was more news coming from the continent.
Alright, there's this.
Becoming an increasingly rare commodity.
Alright. We go upstairs.
Where has that servant gone? Elves, always shirking their duties.
Do you mind? We don't wish to be disturbed.
Whoops.
Interesting.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond
Blah,
counting.
blah, blah, blah.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war
I can't
tonight.
skip this one.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
The oh, scandalous.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing? What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
So are they talking about Cassandra? Or is there another Lady Pentecost here? Glad that doesn't lose me approval. Alright.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Exterior.
It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture. The game is like when you meet the. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
Cassandra is usually not the subtle or cautious type.
I'll have a few discreet words.
I think
Everything
Cassandra could
will
be
be
fine. She knows what she's doing. She's been around the block.
And Raste watch over us all.
She doesn't like to play the game, though. Yeah, I know, but she's I feel like she would be respected. Look forward normal speed when called. Really embarrassed again.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A Dalish? No, that's
to have this jacket let out a little.
This dress uniform is preposterous. Formal armor would have been better.
Formal armor would have been fine.
I
I
can
feel
hardly
like.
believe Gaspard and Celine are in
I
the
heard
same
Celine was having the
Grand
entire
Duchess
wing
Florian must have worked a
redecorated.
miracle to get them here.
Definitely don't start pogoing around. Oh, that would be good. That'd be good.
How has delirium trade dropped off?
Alright, so there wasn't anything over here. There's just
demand
the
should be higher than ever.
these things.
Interesting.
Fuck off, Coda! Look, I was coming up the stairs. It was on the stairs perspective.
How can they call this a dis-
Interesting. Waste of time.
Oh. Whoa. So some of them don't count?
The Grand
Did that happen last
Knight
time?
of the Inquisition here. The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
I'm not the public. I'm the goddamn Inquisitor. Okay, so I'm supposed to walk forward slowly.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen. Vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the mage underground.
Remember to smile. This is all for show, my dear.
Champion of the blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena.
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed.
What?
Hero of Orlais.
I'm just gonna stand here for Fiona.
Madame Vivienne, first enchanter of the Circle of Magi.
Hi, everyone.
Enchanter of the Imperial Court, mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine. The Lady Inquisitor's elven serving man, Solus. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Honleith, commander of the forces of the Inquisition. Former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Where is Cassandra? Or anyone else?
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor.
Look like the absolute weirdest
Lady
military-themed
Inquisitor,
pop
we
group.
welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
Oh, she's got nice
What
hair.
an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Haram Shiral?
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Where's my option to comment on how this is built on an elven burial ground?
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
What? That outfit looks really weird on Liliana.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health?
Be happy in the studio. Mother is the same as always.
Meaning she's after you to do more work.
You always take her side.
I don't take her side. I happen to think, as she does, you might attend to more of the estate's duties. Also, do stop slouching.
Wow, Josephine.
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present
Oh,
Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you. Not
Aww.
as much as I want.
She's very
Josephine
sweet.
writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped.
Orgies?
Where did you hear such nonsense?
Orgies?
Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Those stories are little more than wistful thinking, my lady.
Oh, how dull Redcliffe must have been then.
Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's
Aw,
royal
she's a
tutors.
painter.
You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bits.
Rich people.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh, yes. As she told you about when she was 10 and...
Yvette, stop.
Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the...
No.
She once told the Duke of...
Absolutely not.
Video games still cannot get interjections done. I don't know why.
Yvette, that's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind?
Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of...
The dancing is so dull, your worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette...
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Aww.
Can you believe the Inquisition filled its ranks with apostates?
You just know that will end badly.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all. The palace was damaged by Gaspard's catapults.
He fired on the Winter Palace? That's monstrous.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't, there's an invisible wall magically put here by these guards. So I can't mess with those arrivals. Oh, I don't feel like reading about our Legion Theater. Hello, giant man. Wait, can I go back? What? But the guest wing isn't open. Unless it is. Dan is telling me that he played a dwarf inquisitor and romanced Josephine. Oh, well, that's... The Valmont Emperors. Emperor Etienne the First. No, he's, yeah. That's a face. Hello, Vivian.
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds.
He said he was weird?
Tonight. The 7th member of the council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
Anything happening I should know?
Keep an eye out for Celine's pet apostate. I've no doubt she's involved in this.
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivienne.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Tell me, Vivienne, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability, and that is best served by Empress Celine.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Laurent was the love of my life. You remember my husband? Poor darling. Killed in a war with Ferelden. Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Sure.
Did you just grab my bottom?
I couldn't help myself.
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. It's such a pity the wing is sealed.
Inquisitor, did you need something? The sooner we track down this infiltrator, the better.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not yet. It would be easier if people would stop calling me. Other people, not you.
All these ladies, they like Cullen.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
You could have shaved Cullen? Oh, he could have shaved.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
That's not a link.
What were they doing in the western approach? It's a wasteland.
Oh. Okay.
The only one to survive the temple. Sacred ashes, yes.
Oh, an even bigger man! Bigger and bigger man. Oh, look at that nice chair. Those are boobies. Well then. That's interesting, I guess. They bring him big down on Orlais' way.
Where has that servant gone?
Are you happy to see me at all?
Just checking that
It may not have been wise to attend this particular engagement, Yvette.
I didn't want to come. Mother made me. At least Haram Sharal has such pretty gardens. They're so darling. I took out my parchment.
Not another book of poetry.
She writes poetry too. Oh.
Heard from your nephew?
Not since his regiment joined the fighting.
Okay, so I guess we go back now? Seems like?
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source
I was gonna say,
of
wasn't
real
that Vivian?
political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
Isn't Vivian still the court enchanter? Or is that not the case anymore, I guess?
That sounds exactly like the person we're looking for.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
I got some espionage to hand over, or some scandalous secrets. Oh, yep.
Just gossip.
Oh. Can we go back to the other one? No. Royal Wing Key.
How long can
I like this music.
Orcs with trade disrupted?
The last dispatch said they were riding in the diamond quarter over food shortages.
Right, these are both locked, okay. Solus is here? Cassandra's here? Cassandra's here.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
I don't know about that.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne.
Saying Orlais needs a strong
Not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
military leader, huh?
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Oh, now the guest room, now the guest wing is open. Trophy room. This is the Hall of Heroes. Oh, wow. Yeah, I really like this music. Triumph of the Dragon Age, commissioned by Empress Celine in honor of the Grey Warden actions at the Battle of Denerim, which ended the Fifth Blight. Oh. Interesting. Is that supposed to be the Warden? Even though that's not what the Warden... Okay, but... Oh, hello.
I should look around.
Oh, just all these coins. Mafareth the Betrayer. Oh yeah, well we've seen the exact statue all over the place, but literally right there. Lambert Valmont, the Swaggering Lion. I don't know if you really want to be in the same room as a bunch of next to the Mafareth statue.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Oh, they have the cool hair too.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Trophy room. Oh, look at that nice Emperor Revel. Whoa! Okay, that's quite a portrait. Oh, it's locked. So this wasn't even a door that we could... Oh, it is? Okay, we could try to go that way. But we'll go over here first. So let's over here. In the servants' quarters, probably. Oh, no, I guess he's not, but... Oh my god!
I do adore the heady blend of power, intrigue, danger, and sex that permeates these events.
Emperor Revel couldn't afford a decent portrait painter after commissioning 37 statues of Mafareth.
Have you encountered any trouble with the nobles?
The Orlesians do not quite know what to make of me. I have kept to myself, for fear of giving them some purchase to cling to. The food and drink are excellent, however, and the servants have been happy to refill my glass.
Is Solus drunk?
You seem more comfortable with a Grand Orlesian ball than I'd have expected.
I have seen countless such displays in my journeys in the Fade. The powerful have always been the same. Only the costumes change.
Have you seen anything useful?
No, sadly. I do not have the look of one of the elven servants, or I might well be invisible. I wonder how masked men live their lives without ever seeing that servants have an entire society of their own. If you want to find something useful, I would pay attention to what the servants do.
Do you have any interest in dancing?
A great deal. Although dancing with an elven apostate would win you few favors with the court. Perhaps once our business here is done.
I'll be back.
And well.
What? Can we maybe investigate the teleporter? I feel like that's suspicious.
I heard.
Good to know.
Gaspar is wasting his time.
Oh shit.
My lady! My Lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
How can I be certain this message is from the Empress?
We three wear the masks of House Valmont.
They signify that we are public faces of the Empress.
They are also extremely fashionable.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspard is out of the way.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please.
These people
enjoy
are very
the
creepy.
masquerade, Inquisitor.
Oh, this does go. Whoops. Oh well, I can go back, I'm sure.
Did you need something?
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's pet apostate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
Well, it doesn't seem necessary at the moment. Just climb. That seems like that would be, Lady of Regrets. For the wisest lady in all the land, the criers called, come one and all, to hear words like jewels, bright with meeting and grand purchase. When all had come and gathered near, the lady spoke. Beyond us is a field empty of rightness and wrong. There you may find me, my soul unarmored, and my shield shrouded by my tears, for those who yet say no regrets. Let sorrow water what's dear. Wisdom cannot grow in the barren sand. Yeah, there's some fucking blood here.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the dens?
But where does this blood go? Where did it come from? Seems worrisome. Why can't I investigate it?
Just gossip.
Climb the trellis. I will climb the trellis. I'm just not doing it right now.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you've had your neck. Not one elf's gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Wow. Well, that's helpful.
Inquisitor Lavellon, is there something I can do for you? I am Lady Marcelette, court historian to Her Imperial
Aw.
Majesty.
How was I supposed to sneak up the trellis? It was right in front of everyone.
What exactly does a court historian do?
I am responsible for the historical records of the court. I maintain our library and record all official proceedings.
Are you here to chronicle the events of the evening for posterity?
Oh yes, this is a momentous occasion. The first meeting between the Grand Duke and Her Majesty.
Yeah, exactly. What Diamond said. Good thing we're in our crimson camouflage sneaking suit.
The talk should fail. It is an important moment in the history of the Empire.
Good evening, Lady Marcelette.
Another time, perhaps.
There are a lot of blood spatters. You'd think this would be... people would be more worried about this.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspard's vitriol.
Why are these...
Awfully selfish of this filly, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspard's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
Should you be telling everyone about the death threats you're supposed to convey? I mean, I guess...
Hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain, his own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
What the hell's
Well,
a cylinder seal?
What's this?
Is it a code? Oh. Clamshell investigation clues. Clara, kitchen staff. Vernon, undergardener. Sophie, chambermaid. Marius, footman. Briella would need immediate support down there. Something's gone wrong. Ho ho. Ho ho. Aha. Oh, this is the way to the... Oh, not the way.
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
I heard the Inquisition was here.
You're too gullible. Get these patients.
Interesting.
Oh.
Just gossip.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. I'm curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspard. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with
I'm not a fan of Religion Feast here.
What can you tell me about the Civil War?
If you are hoping for insight, you've come to the wrong man. It's war. It is brutal, and terrible, and sometimes necessary. There's nothing more to say.
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Another time, my lord.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
Leave us.
Kind of want to go back here real quick. That's all right.
Oh, another time, perhaps?
Oh. Okay. Since the guy was like, I have half a mind to tell the Dowager, I was like, let's go talk to the Dowager, see what we can tell her. But apparently that is not relevant. Okay, so we have the servants' quarters. This is locked, and we have the trellis. So let's go look in the servants' quarters, maybe. Oh, of course it does. Okay. Guess we're going up the trellis, because I think that's the only place we have left to go. There wasn't any way to actually go to the lower level here, right?
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing it has.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Yeah. I don't know where that way down would be, but it's must be in the garden thing then. That's the door that's locked. I mean, this is the garden, obviously. Just yep. Hi, bye everyone. Oh, that's a faded banner. Okay, so I'm on a time limit? Jesus. Well, I kind of want to save the game then. This isn't an immediate minus 50 reputation, I'll be very disappointed. Okay, Grand Library. Oop, get that. Secret research? Are these urns? Of course there is. Of course there is. The arrow of time flies only in one direction. Its path lights our way forward. Oh god, this is just more library. God, this place is huge. Well, that looks evil, even though it's like just a stove. Ooh. That's cool. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasantness of the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I do not expect my cousin to apply magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There's no one else I can trust. Oh god, this is very creepy looking, isn't it? Oh, Veilfire, yes! It's my favorite. Alright, do I need to like just like run back and go down and say hello, and then does that reset it? Does that give me my time back? Alright. Oh, it goes back up? Or... Hello, hello.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
If this is Lady M's room, it probably is evil.
This is a private conversation.
Favor leashing Templars. I agree about... Oh, yeah.
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Thanks.
Gentlemen.
Sweet. Well, that's cool. We're in favor of leashing Cullen at least.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
I need a lot of Veilfire here. Gotta find out what I need Veilfire for. Because I clearly need it for something. Oh my god, I can light their urns on fire. Well, that seems like a terrible idea, but also fucking hilarious. Ah, shit. There's a door I could lock. Pick with a rogue. If I, well, I guess if I were a rogue, I don't actually have any. I got the Cornilla. Thank you for the bit. Okay. Grandchildren of Emperor Judicael. Emilia, Etienne, Leopold. Okay. I don't know what these are supposed to tell me. Oh, I lost my thingy. Well, okay. How's the stream going? It's good. That's not true-ish. I've been doing fine, I think. Oh, they gotta get that firm Kirkwall hammer. Hello. Oh, there's an elven thingy. I can't activate it though. Yeah, more Maphraths. They love fucking statues of Maphrath. That's really bizarre, to be honest. Okay, so can I go out here? Okay, so then I do get the court approval back when I come out here. At least 1 point of it. If I just sit out here, do I get more? You climbed a trellis twice! It's just not done! No one cared. That's what I want to point out. No one was mad about that. Hey everybody, I'm mingling. This is what mingling looks like. Please give me court approval back. I don't like this timing mechanic. So we have this thing. I need to figure that out. There's also, where else can I go? There's a door up here I can go into. And there's a door down there I can go into. Oh my god, can I not fucking climb down? I'm trying to climb fucking down the thing. I lost court approval because I fucking can't climb down the thing. So we only have one statuette. Okay. Want to look at codex. Look at letters and notes, I guess. All right. Wait, is it not in here? Where is... Oh, okay. Investigate the servants' quarters. We can't investigate the servants' quarters yet. This funny thing just happened. Me and my friend legit just raided each other at the same time. That's pretty funny. So you're both ending your streams and just like, let's go raid this person. Whoops. Okay, where did those things go? I thought I needed those things. Maybe I don't actually need those things. Is it in history? Nope, it's not in history. Nope. Okay. Well, it's obviously not in here. I guess it must not matter. I thought it was going to be... So, my thought was that we had to burn those urns in a certain order. The order that they have reigned. Yeah. Well, maybe they're in characters? I don't think so. Alright, let's burn it! Let's burn them all. We don't have a lot of time. Well. Blue? Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to be getting out of this. Oh, there is an order, and I don't know what the order is. I have no idea what the fucking order is. Okay. Oh. Nope, okay. Yeah, I know some of them were in the painting, but, like, that didn't really tell me the order. But apparently it's just this, which is fairly straightforward. And actually sensible. Okay, what the hell did I just do? Oh, God! That's what I just did. Oh, a confusion grenade. Okay, there's got to be, like, actual evidence here that is useful. Really? There's nothing actually, like, there's nothing actually here that tells me anything.
Where has that servant gone? The elves. Always shirking their duties.
Alright.
Is wasting his time.
Search the rooms in the upper guest wing. Yeah, I would. Okay, can I talk to you again? don't know how to get to the upper guest wing.
Did you hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Good evening.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about? Poor Gaspard, saddled with that knife-eared idiot woman.
If he prays very hard, perhaps Andraste will send him a better ally.
I really want to punch that lady, but also that might have been my fault for falling over.
Well, that's useful.
I'm very confused by the way it's mechanic. Ooh. Okay, how do I get to the upper guest? Oh. No, that's the trellis. We already went to the trellis. You can find his dates from the painting. Oh, yeah, we could have. Whatever, we figured it out. I'm confused. So this is the royal wing. So we already went to the upper level, like, because this is the guest area. Right, search the rooms in the upper guest wing. Which, okay, so if we could open this door, that would do it. But we can't do that. There's no... Okay, we can go through this door. Whoa! Holy shit. Celine, we can discuss this like adults, can't we? We both know the weapon at Brialda's disposal could not only turn the tide of our war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She is now a greater threat to Orlais than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that she will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible. What weapon is at her disposal? Well, that's certainly...
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
Okay, we're going back. Oh, we're gonna...
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
Alright, getting some approval there before I go back.
Gone. Elves, always shirking their duty.
Gaspard is wasting
Oh, I
his time.
didn't investigate the servants' quarters.
More servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
We better be able to investigate the servants' quarters after this.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late.
It's fine.
What have we here?
Oh.
The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of
Lady M.
Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder?
Holy fuck. Claudia Black, woo! Well, yes, that too. Also, this is a really good expression on Llewellyn's face here. No, I did not know this time, but that's okay. I didn't even get your joke. I thought you were just like, I don't know.
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the Arcane.
How did you manage that, Morgan?
You have been
I guess it's been quite a few
busy
years.
this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls.
The top looks good. The bottom is, you know, a
So I
little bit
offer
much.
you this, Inquisitor.
But I guess she's stuck with that in Orlais.
Found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
Why did you kill the agent? He might have had useful information.
I would not have slain the man on sight had he not attacked me first. Why? Undoubtedly, I caught him in an illicit act. I did not know from whence he came until after the battle, and regret only that I could not capture him alive. What intentions the Imperium has here, I suspect you know far better than I.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. 'Twould be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
Also, she's clipping into the...
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you?
A little bit.
If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
Briala's people are whispering about disappearances in the servants' quarters. This key may lead there.
The ambassador does have eyes and ears everywhere, does she not? Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
I knew Morgan was in this game. I did not know this is... where she was. Definitely was not expecting her in Orlais. Alright, like 4th time's the charm or whatever, we can try this one. I don't know why these are random, whether you get it or not. That seems...
Well, that's useful.
Okay.
This could be worth checking out.
What? But... Why did it leave? Oh, okay. Well, why didn't you just have a loading screen? Or like a loading thing before I... Like, why go up, walk into a room and have a loading screen? That was weird. Whoa, because we're getting... What?
Someone will be held accountable for this.
I see. Oh, Vivian, you have the same shit as Solus, but oh well. The 3 main starting things are gonna explode good.
Must be the elves Briala's people are looking for.
I guess we could put armor on, but I mean, you know, we're... Whoa, that is kind of significantly better than my current armor, but still like my elven armor. Oh, interesting. Maybe we'll put Solus in that. No. Yeah, what was this? 40, oh god, that's very high. Why are these, like... Okay, that's fine, I guess. Vivian. Yeah, kitty cleaning. Vivian's clothes do not? Okay, well, other than that one. Oh my god, look at that. Oh, this is, this is her version of ancient elven robes. Well, that's very silly. Oh, wow, she actually, that's kind of hilarious to put her in that. She doesn't have a weapon equipped? Why does she not have a weapon equipped? Everyone else has weapons equipped. No. Right? Wait, do we not? We do not have weapons equipped. Oh. That's mine. I think she might have been using that before, but this deals a ton more damage. She definitely had this. Solus. Yeah, I think you had that. It's really annoying that it sorts by... It's absolutely critical for this mission that you wear this potato sack, Vivian. Oh, it'd be so cruel. Okay. Since I took the box up to the Grand Apartments, 9 people have suddenly tried to ask me where the vault is, including a couple of Chevaliers, the 5th Undergardener, and one of the Grand Duchess' footmen. I'm not mad enough to tell. Jesus, killed in bed. You would think all the servants being murdered would cause a bigger you know, commotion. I think somebody would notice a little faster. But what am I? Am I just triggering on the exit? I guess I'm just triggering on the exit. We're still losing court approval? God.
We should search the area.
Yeah, I know. I'm searching. Whoop.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Oh, hi!
Venatori agents!
Was this necessary?
The Venatori were watching this approach. They're organized.
Well... The ankle-deep pools of blood all over the place didn't faze anyone much, did they? No! Yeah, that was very strange. What the hell is this? Oh my god. I don't like having the time limit on this. This is really annoying to me. Especially, this is a big area. Holy shit. So I came in this way. Was there anything the other way? Like up there? I'm guessing not. Yeah. Wait, I couldn't like go over here, right? No. Okay. Better get court approval when I fucking save your fucking ass. More Elvesian theater. Get fucked. Oh my god. Jessevis. It is said we owe much to the Sons of Betrayal. 3 brothers were charged with girding against an Imperium in weight, and in mourning Andraste, we tribes of the Crescent willingly bartered diversity for solidarity. Tevinter would not be defeated in Our Lady's lifetime, but would be balanced against for lifetimes to come. So, why is your Marvin fan the massive statues in the theater, huh? Yes, it's true. While Son of Betrayal named the fields Orlais, it was Jessevis, his wife, who shaped what we are. Her hatreds were older, bound to tradition. All our hatreds were abandoned so we could call strangers kin and stand as one against the Imperium. Greater her spite for unnecessary the cost, because she knew we had a choice in that day, or no choice the next. She brought the marriage that wed tribe within tribe, but promised an untold vengeance of her own. If we stand against outsiders, we stand for ourselves. She would not suffer the rule of Alamari, son or no son, of betrayal or profit. Jessevis plied brother against brother in turn, then named both as partners in crimes against faith. With artful turns, she invited invasion, then crafted rebellion against the courts she inspired. Brother would kill brother and be killed in turn, 2 liberations that she would then own. 8 generations before the Empire, before Drakon, here were the seeds of elegance to come. Jessevis, twice married to Sons of Betrayal, twice widowed, our first chieftain born from us, of what would become true Orlais, where we venerate faith in the beauty of sacrifice, with daggers well hidden, but well within reach. It is true we owe much to the Sons of Betrayal, for they were the tools that that a master cast down. Let others claim credit for birthing the nation. Jessevis claims nothing and gave us the game. This text was translated from a highly romanticized account of the first Goyoija, or female chieftain of the unified Kyrian tribes of Orlais. The region of people would later coalesce under Drakon into the modern nation of Orlais. Many culturally distinct communities were forcibly merged during the rule of Mafrath and his sons, ostensibly to create more efficient barriers against the likelihood of Tevinter return to conquests. The effect of this relocation can still be observed in many Orlesian, Navaran, and Free Marcher traditions. So we can go upstairs. Whoa, hi! This wing once served as a home away from home for members of House Belmont's 4 cadet branches, but it has fallen into disuse since Emperor Florian's reign. The late Emperor would not allow relatives more distant than his siblings into the Winter Palace. For years, the entirety of the Grand Apartments was closed off. Oh, this is a... don't like this. I'm gonna go back down and explore. Oh, never mind. That's not going down. It's going down. I don't care about the... screw this timer. I'm trying to go fast, but I'm also gonna explore everything still. I don't care. I don't need that. Is this... No, this is different. Solus, heal thyself. I'm so confused. There are so, like, there's lots of routes here to go. I thought I was coming back to a place that I had already been with the gardens, but it looks like no? Oh my god, this place is huge. Oh my god, get out of the fucking way! Alright, let's go back upstairs. Well, interesting. Oh, this looks like it might be where we kind of don't want to go, because this looks like progress. Yep. Shit.
Fancy meeting you here.
Briala?
Inquisitor Llewellyn. Slumming in the servants' quarters with the rest of your people, for once. We haven't been properly introduced, have we? I'm Ambassador Briala.
I'm glad to meet you finally, Ambassador.
Your reputation for getting results is well deserved. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
This fucking
Don't let his charm
wand or
He's
staff.
illusion. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought. More politics and double-dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
Vivian's really been an awful person. I don't even know where we are, really. Okay. Mad Emperor Ravel. Community door led to an invasion of Ferelden. Wow. Well then. Okay, so this was this. Okay, that was the extent of the upstairs, so we go back down now. Wherever that is. Oh god, court approval. I mean, we still haven't found the assassin, right? Or whatever the... So, yes. Now we want to go out... No, that's where we came from. We want to go the other way. Go explore out the other way. Map, 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 map! Okay. Didn't get it. Oh, okay. Huh. So I didn't come in here? Where the hell is the thingy that goes? I'm still okay. I'm still going the wrong way. Okay, this way. How did I get over there? Oh, I went through here. Okay, through here. No, 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 no. I'm sorry, it was a mistake. Also, not there. Hey!
Head back to the ballroom. We'll handle this.
No. How about no? I'd at least steal money out of the wishing wells. Okay, that seems like everything, maybe.
We are in your debt, Inquisitor.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Oh. Oh. What do I know about Gaspar's
I should look around.
clandestine?
Interesting.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Ugh.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
Some of those might have gone a bit far.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
Sweet. Oh. 69 card approval. He doesn't have a dragon in here, so it's not particularly impressive to me. Bronto Trophy. Gift from Queen Valdi, Duke of Orzammar. Taking it a hunt. Move in on the western wing of the palace when I send you 3 shots of brandy. Not taking any chances. Ah, I can't open this door! This better be the other side of that one door. It's not. I don't think? No. Okay. I guess I mean, I don't feel like we really found any. There's also that thing, but okay, I'm gonna save here. Just in case, because I have some hollows that I could go open doors with, but I don't know if I'm gonna, so I don't know if I need to go do this now, and I'm gonna have the opportunity to come back, or if I should go do it before I go do this. That's my question.
Inquisitor Lavalin. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Should 2 women really be dancing together?
I don't think Orlais cares.
Inquisitor, we are the most important people in the room. It would be more scandalous if we did not dance.
Whoops.
Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
I assure you the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world. It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty.
Oh.
Fear rules
Whoops.
more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
I trust the Inquisition. I mean, that's true. Why does this have a... I guess because of Liliana.
If I've learned anything, Your Grace, it is to put my trust in no one.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
I'm not the worst at court. I'm at 58 still. That was like... came out even.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
It's a relief to do something other than fight demons and horrors.
You still face demons and horrors. These ones are simply better dressed.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori, and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
We're not doing that.
I won't stand by and let her die.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
I mean, I'd love to support Briala, but that seems like total chaos.
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Oh, God.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Floriane tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Oh, it's 73 out of 100, see? Okay, so where all do I need to go now? Jesus. There's a lot of stuff going on here.
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Where are the Empress's lady-in-waiting that I need to meet?
Don't worry so much, my dear. I'll be ready when the time comes to strike.
Yeah, fine.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
You might have more to say.
Lady Inquisitor.
Oh.
I'd like your opinion of this gathering, milady.
Wait until the banquet starts and you use the wrong
Of course, Celine knows that. At least it should be amusing. We haven't had such a menagerie at court in living memory.
Have you noticed anything odd this evening?
Too few Imperial guards stand in attendance, my dear. A shame. They are so pleasantly decorative.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Good evening, milady.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure.
Look at Lady Cambien's slippers. Trimmed with pearls. And emeralds. And those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels on a dancing slipper. A slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambien's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambien acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
You're different here than in Skyhold. More approachable, perhaps.
This is Halam Shiral, Inquisitor. This is the Imperial Court. This is the beating heart of the great game. Of course, everyone is wearing a mask. I learned this very young. I was still a girl when I attended my first ball. All this, the smiles, the small talk, it is a dance. And like any dance, it can be learned. For some of us, it has become so familiar that the steps may be performed in our sleep.
Do you really think Briala should be given influence?
Celine has been in power long enough to expect support. If we secure her throne, she will be grateful. But such gratitude will pale beside that of one we raise up from nothing. Who is lower than the elf? If we place Briala in power, with Gaspard as her mask, her debt to us will be great indeed.
We have to...
And Gaspard will have the throne he has wanted. With conditions, of course. I suspect he will still find it gratifying.
I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course.
This is quite a...
Perhaps you could tell me something then. My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns the Grand Duke. He's made a lot of threats to the Council of Heralds.
The Grand Duke is all talk, Inquisitor.
Very loud talk, accompanied by swords.
He has never had any skill at the game.
I intercepted orders to his general to sneak soldiers into the palace tonight.
How could he behave so dishonorably?
He would attack the Empress and break all the binding rules of hospitality?
I thought there were more handsome chevaliers on the dance floor than there should be.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Where is Briella? Oh, there's Gaspard. Oh, let's not talk to Gaspard right now.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the
I've an idea, Josephine. Or are there more Inquisition on our guards now than there were before?
You're seeing things.
What do you think of helping Briala take control?
Oh, you were serious. I cannot recommend it. Whatever Briala offers, she, of anyone here, has the least reason to stay loyal to us.
Why is that?
I'll see you later.
Another time.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us.
So there's nothing else here, right? We have to go back to the other place to actually... Hey, we're at 100 now for some reason. I guess because we told...
Maximilian swept me off my feet. It was such a scandal. A fourth marriage to a man almost...
This is a very long quest. Very complicated. Was not quite expecting this.
Are we ready to move out?
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Court isn't what it once was. So, we want to get to... That's not helpful. Where? Show me this stuff. About, like, talking to Gaspard and shit, or talking to Briella, because I don't know where she is. So, that's kind of a problem.
Considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
We need more servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody?
Historian. You got anything more to say?
hear what Gaspard said to Duke Germain? His own uncle.
Germain bore his nephew's spite better than the
Need
rest
more
of the
servers in
council.
the ballroom.
Did you see
Where
that
is
tiny
everybody?
bullshit roaming about?
Just gossip.
Oh, I can't actually get over here. Everybody's just leaving their letters around, their scandalous letters, just on the ground, in the grass, under the chair. Just...
Chamberlain has disappeared as usual.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous. Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
So we could open this, but we need to get to, where are we trying to get to? We need to find Briala.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the
She must have been over in that other room because it pops up the thing when you're in proximity to them.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Should consider that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
So I had speak with Briala here, but where the hell is she? Oh, okay, here's some elves. The Dowager, Liana.
What a pleasure to see you again.
Is it true the Inquisitor was an
Oh, there's
evil
Cullen.
by Andraste?
Inquisitor, is there something you needed?
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Ugh. So many crimes of fashion. I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
We can use this.
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Danes?
So this is the Empress. She's just kind of hanging out. We can't talk to her though. Where is... That's the Duke.
What is Lady Pentecost wearing?
Inquisitor?
Where the hell is she?
Does anyone have a report on the casualties in the Danes?
Oh, she's over there, like in the royal wing where we can't get to yet. Alright, I don't know where I looked for her again. Oh god.
Saddled with that knife-eared idiot woman.
If he prays very hard, perhaps Andraste will send him a better ally.
Okay, so you can... There's not an invisible wall there. I'm sorry, Fiona. Worst. Look. I was curious. Still can't open this door. Okay. Oh, see, we're still at 100. I'm at 99 now, but... Okay. Oh, whoa. There we go.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us all.
Oh. Oh! God damn it, she's over there. Let's go talk to her. Fuck. She is on the map. We'll come back to that.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of
I didn't think... I thought I went into all these spaces, but...
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again.
What is Lady Pentecost?
Oh. Yeah, she's just here.
Inquisitor Lavellum, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant? You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have... history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
If she doesn't win you back to her side, what do you intend to do?
I have contingency plans. I'm not a child putting all my hopes on a single ball. This evening gives me access to Duke Gaspard. He's challenging. Not as progressive or persuadable as his cousin. But with time and sufficient blackmail, he might work with us.
I'm surprised you'd admit that, considering the circumstances.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
I want to know more about the peace talks. What are you hoping to gain from tonight's negotiations?
A voice. Simple enough, isn't it? My people have none. We've lived for centuries amid the lowest ranks of society. No one hears us. No one sees us. If the elves of Halam Shiral were elevated, we had an elven noble at court, we'd have recognition. A voice.
It'd be a start.
How much can a single member of the court do?
It won't remake the world overnight, if that's what you're asking. Our problem is invisibility. The people in power are used to ignoring us. We're not actors. We're scenery. We need elves in positions where they can't be overlooked. We need to force humans to take us seriously.
How will you persuade the Empress to elevate an elf to nobility?
It is already in place. Celine knows she needs us to tip the balance of the civil war in her favor. All we have to do is wait. She'll exhaust her other options and come to us for help. Then we'll name our price.
Everyone should have representation in their government.
A start. That's all this is.
In the world of monarchy, everyone should have representation.
Can aspire to. But that's the future. We need to focus on the task at hand.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
It's been too long since I've had any word.
Has anyone ever told you that you have the most remarkable eyes?
You were acquainted.
Alright, time to go back to the thing, I guess? God. I did not expect this quest to just keep going and going. That's cool. It's cool.
How do things look out there? Are the negotiations over yet?
Both the Empress and the Grand Duke of Kang.
What? Oh.
Inquisitor.
What a pleasant surprise.
Perhaps you could tell me about the Council of Heralds. What is its purpose?
Of course, my lady. The Council of Heralds exists to oversee the inheritance and creation of new titles of nobility.
Titles outside the royal family are not recognized at court, but they remain part of ancient estates. In the event that there is no clear inheritor to an estate, it falls to us to decide the case.
You haven't seen anything unusual tonight, have you?
Nothing could be more peculiar than Gaspard and Selene dancing together.
Now that you mention it, the royal wing is sealed, and no one knows why.
A great pity. The garden in that part of the palace is exquisite.
Another time, perhaps.
But if I take the fox across with a second ring, no, that won't work.
Stick with it. You'll figure it out.
Oh my god. Fucking Arlesian Theater, huh?
And it walks on 3 legs.
Well, this was not very useful. Alright, we need to get to the Royal Wing somehow. But how do we do that? Royal Wing is on the other side.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds.
Right? We Didn't get a key or anything, I don't think.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Interesting. Waste of time.
Oh, well now it's unlocked. Sure. Is this gonna be a... yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Okay. These chairs. They're real creepy. Don't like them. Alright, we're losing approval again. Oh, more dead guys, huh? Okay. Alright, you know, we could have tried to just grab him and interrogate him. Her, whatever who it was. They.
Are you all right?
I don't think I'm hurt. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
Briala told you to come to this wing of the palace.
Not personally. The ambassador can't be seen talking to the servants. We get coded messages at certain locations, but the order came from her. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. No surprise she wanted someone to search his sister's room.
Don't get to go have a go at Morgan for not taking captives anymore. Yeah. Look, that was not my...
This wing is sealed. How did you get in here?
Well, it wasn't sealed anymore.
Easy. The door was unlocked. One of the others probably handled it.
So this room belongs to Grand Duchess Floriane?
It used to. This had been her private room in Halam Shiral since she was a child. But this part of the palace was damaged, and the royal family moved to the guest wing.
What were you trying to find in Floriane's old room?
The message didn't say. I should have known it was a setup.
Is there anyone else who knows the code and the drop location who could have written those orders?
I don't know. Any of us could do it, but... No. No one else would send me here. It had to be Briala.
It takes great courage to come to the royal wing unarmed.
It's not courage to blindly follow Briala's orders into a trap. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favored servant.
If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Josephine, you were saying we didn't have any way to ensure Briala's loyalty? Because, I think we have a way to ensure Briala's loyalty. Unfortunately. It's a nice... They really do not bother doing the other side of that, which is fine. But... Oh. No, this is where we were before. Why does it sound like a fucking riff?
When I get out of this, I'll butch.
Well.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
Should I not have come in here?
You're Orlesian royalty. Why would you help Corypheus attack your empire?
You think so small, Inquisitor. Why settle for an empire when Corypheus will remake the entire
drop
world?
frames, drop frames.
I admit, I will relish the look on Gaspar's face when he realizes I've outplayed him. He always was a sore loser.
You don't think this is what happened in your playthrough?
What exactly is in this for you?
The world, of course. I'll deliver the entire south of Thedas, and Corypheus will save me. When he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all Thedas in his name.
You don't have to go through with this, Florian. There's still time to turn back.
Oh, my dear Inquisitor, you are so naive. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Oh god. Oh, hi. Sounds like we might be on a time limit, or we might not. We were not fast enough. Yank.
Just his tits. What was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
No more demons. It's safe.
Maker? I've never seen one that close before. I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Why do you say that?
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking punsy cheesemongers.
Want a new job? One that pays better. The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit.
Yep.
You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Okay, which way did we... I guess that's where we came in. Nope, this is not where we came in. No, they just murdered some poor lady and all her money. Left all her money. What? Who was out there? Oh. I wanted to explore more. Oh, it's locked. God damn it. Did I really, like, lose out on some stuff over there? Probably did. Oh, hi. Yeah. After his coronation in 884, Blessed Emperor Florian commissioned the building of a chapel in the Palace of Halamtril as his first act to honor his infant daughter, Evangeline, who died in the 100 Days cough outbreak of 877 Blessed. The chapel contains exquisite murals Empress Justinia herself painted of the life and death of Andraste. Wow. Course. Oh, really? I mean, there wasn't anything in there, so... Oh. Find a way into one of 2 locked rooms. Whoops. Is this? Oh, okay. This is different. I mean, they were basically in order, so it wasn't like, you know, it was all that complicated. Yeah, let's go over here. I don't really need supply cache, but I guess. I suppose there's every chance there's a lot of redundancy built into it, so you get the solution from this scroll or painting or that plaque.
Lady Nightingale makes me nervous.
I don't think we got any. Well, I guess we sort of have blackmail material on Gaspard.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Oh boy. Assuming that the solution is the order of the rule. It seemed that way because the ones went before the twos that had the same name. Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and come back to this. Oh, that's funny. I did not realize Rosa got up. Should we do Inquisitor? Inquisitor stared into space for 5 minutes. I mean, yeah, that's... God! Okay, this is difficult, because I would really like to, you know, set up the elves to have a better position. It's just like... I don't know if getting Celine killed seems like a really bad thing for the stability of the region, but assuming we are going to defeat Corypheus, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe we want Orlais to be unstable, although it could just lead to Winter, like, invading or something, even if we stop Corypheus. Oh boy. Oh boy. But, you know, Leliana recommended... Did Seawolf not get the info on the Elf Lady and the Empress? Well, I know they were involved. What do you mean? Like, that doesn't... I guess Briala's plan is that she thinks she can get concessions out of the Empress even if the Empress dies. Leliana didn't think so, though. Leliana's thought was that we need to get the Empress killed. You can use that to get them back together. Okay. So what's the difference between these two? Like, what's the difference between exposing the crimes and just detaining her? I was like, can I just save here? No, of course not. Okay. Alright, we'll do the public. This is kind of the big Inquisition thing.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the
Iron
Grand
Bull
Duchess.
approves.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Got achievement. Hi, kitten!
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
The eyes of every noble in the Empire are upon us, Your Grace. Remember to smile. This is your party. You wouldn't want them to think you had lost control.
Who would not be delighted to speak with you, Inquisitor?
I seem to recall you saying, all I needed was to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. When your archers failed to kill me in the garden, I feared you wouldn't save me this last dance. It's so easy to lose your good graces. You even framed your brother for the murder of a council emissary. It was an ambitious plan. Celine, Gaspard, the entire Council of Heralds, all your enemies under one roof.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
Jesus!
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out.
Okay, so the whole point was she had other people here who were ready to attack. So where are they? Like, she's like, oh, you wouldn't think I would try to assassinate her myself.
Regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
He also murdered a council of heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
And of course, he made death threats to the council of heralds. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire.
He didn't actually
You are
murder the
hereby
person, right?
sentenced to death.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
Why does Sarah
For
disapprove of
service
this?
To the Empire, Briala, your previous treachery will be pardoned, but you will have to live in exile.
You're too kind.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
What?
For all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done
Cole
a
greatly
service to the
disapproves.
Empire never
What?
to be forgotten, my friend. This
Why does
piece
Cole
is your
greatly
doing.
disapprove?
You
Because I got the guy killed?
truly are the instrument of Andraste. Orlais will
What was that?
never
Fiona?
have a part in this. Nor will I.
What else? What was my other option there?
Lords and ladies of the court, the civil war which has plagued us is at an end. The Orlesian Empire is whole again. Those who drove us into war for selfish gain have been dealt with as traitors. Gaspard de Chalon is guilty of treason. He is no longer our cousin and shall never again hold title or land in Orlais. We have lost enough. No more! Now, we can move forward.
Is it because I
to
didn't
healing
ask her about it?
and restoration. In our hour
I
of
didn't
need,
ask Briala
the
about them
Inquisition
being in
has
it because
faced
I thought that
this
was
day
like
beside
I
us.
didn't. It was like I didn't want to
It is
ask.
the
That was
honor of
private.
Orlais
They already.
to
I
stand
already
with
knew it.
Andraste's herald to end this crisis. And in ages to come, our children
Oh,
and
I didn't ask what happened
grandchildren
between
can
them
say
either.
that we left them a brighter world. Will you address the court, my friend?
Ending the war was the first step.
Well, I was not
Our
prying
final
into
goal
her
must be
private
peace
business.
for
It didn't
all
seem
voters.
relevant.
Well
Apparently, I
said,
should have
Inquisitor.
pried more.
We of the court must use our resources. Not every battle
I should have
is
just got her
won on the
killed.
field. But that is tomorrow. Tonight,
Could have got her
feast,
killed to put
my
the elves in
friends.
power.
Enjoy our victory. There will be many more to
No,
come.
a Daimon, there was a servant that literally told me that they were lovers. That's why I was like, I don't need to know any.
Make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Man, now I'm pissed. Why do I have to get it from Elf Lady? I got it from Elf Servant who saw it.
Everyone suddenly wants to talk to me. You, at least, I'm glad to see.
Then I have happy news, as you shall be seeing a great deal more of me. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Yeah, no, she got exiled. God, now I'm pissed. I don't really want to go back and redo it, but...
I had no idea you were interested in joining the Inquisition.
The assignment has been given to me, regardless of my personal interest. Celine knows you face an opponent who wields great magical power, which is far more important than her own curiosity. You will require my knowledge if you are to defeat such magic. Regardless, Corypheus is a threat to Orlais and to myself. Thus, I am not opposed to the appointment.
What skills do you have that would benefit us?
I have knowledge which falls beyond the realm of most mages.
No shit.
I suspect this is also true of Corypheus, thus it behooves you to add to your arcane arsenal, yes? Mundane knowledge will not bring the rift in the sky to a close, after all.
When you say knowledge beyond the realm of most mages, do you mean blood magic?
I know many obscure, forgotten, and forbidden arts. Some of it you might consider blood magic, yes? Should thought of that frighten you, allow me to offer reassurance. Knowledge alone does no harm. What I possess, I place at your disposal to make use of or ignore as you desire.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
Oh my god, that eyebrow. Also, this hat is still the worst. It's really
I'm not
bad.
surprised to find you out here. Thoughts?
Also, it's clipping through his face? Is it supposed to be a helmet that actually covers his face?
It's been a very long day.
For everyone, I'd imagine. It's nearly over now. Cullen's given the men their
What's
marching
going on
orders
with
as
his
we
nose, see?
speak. Come. Before the band stops playing, dance with me.
Oh my god.
I'd love to.
That's it. God, I'm mad. I kind of wish I could just go back. I mean, I obviously can just go back and do it. And just, like, have not been going back and doing story stuff.
The matter is urgent, Lady.
I read your thing.
I am
What?
well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux.
Wait. Yeah, I read.
Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor, please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra can.
Oh, of course they can.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
Leliana and Cassandra would have to make that decision for themselves.
Obviously
And they
we
certainly
can.
will, at a later date.
We can let them
The
go.
Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to.
Josephine,
excuse
this is
us.
an opportunity for influence over the church.
Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Oh, that's cool. I wonder where I got that. god, a bunch of them.
Inquisitor.
Oh, I'm mad about this. Okay, I'm gonna save. Let me go look at when my... Like, when this is, yeah. Oh, I had to go back through the thing before the thing. Oh. Because I basically did that because I was going to kill the Empress because that's what Leliana said is the way to put the elves in power. And I kept the Empress alive because Fiona said that I could do that. This is back to the Grand Ballroom. This is not good. Wait. Can I...
What is Lady P
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
The Grand
Duchess.
Let all gathered attend. Her imp...
What? What?!
Beaten at every turn. You stole the moment of my triumph, just as you
I should have watched this because what the fuck just happened?! She's a goddamn ninja!
Are you proud of yourself?
We have the palace. Surrender your grace.
Surrender? Now? Oh, you poor deluded thing. The night is still young. All I need to recover is to kill you, Inquisitor. So good of you to attend my soirée.
So it turns out she's a ninja. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for, but that's hilarious. I'm glad we have that information now. Okay, where are we here? Okay, this might be... Okay.
Inquisitor Lavellen.
Oh god,
We
this
met
is before all this.
I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my...
Is there some...
Indeed, I believe... Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well.
Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for...
The security of the Empire is its...
Do we both want that?
I hope we are...
In time...
I know. You are a curiosity to many in... Do you even yet know who is... It cannot have escaped your notice that certain... You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's...
I guess I just... Because I didn't stop it apparently, or I didn't do it apparently because I was not as prying as Fiona. I just was trying to be respectful of people's privacy, of stuff that didn't seem relevant.
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often. I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are...
Then...
What? Then perhaps we should let her die.
And it doesn't...
Sometimes.
Why is Cullen not here?
The easiest one.
Fiona, obviously I was not saying that as me. I was...
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition on our guards now than
My third husband, Pierre,
Mistress Nightingale.
Lady Inquisitor.
Would you care to...
But you have other dances to perform first.
Good evening.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will go with
Inquisitor
us all.
Lavallum, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant? You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep...
Yeah, but we already knew she was with an elf. I didn't need any more information. Like, I already knew that.
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating.
What do you mean, we had a falling out?
She betrayed me. Turned me over to the guards on a trumped-up charge to save her political reputation.
Why does it matter if she admits it to me in private? That's not any different.
That's how all Orlesians justify these things to themselves. It wouldn't do to let the court know she had an elven friend.
I'm surprised.
I know it. Few hop, but if an elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across...
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now. Another...
Okay, blah blah blah.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
We have 100 approval. Hi, Celine.
I have an idea. Josephine, you should invite all of
We also didn't get to do a bunch of stuff, like with the coins and Tala statues and whatever, but whatever. I don't know what our even like current quest is. Oh god, we haven't even been in here. No, we have been in here. Okay. Current quest has got to be go to the it's got to be go to the... Oh, there's a bunch of blackmail, but I don't know that I care. Alright, good night, Daimon. I don't think the blackmail stuff matters. I don't, it's just like XP. I don't care. Fine.
Good to know.
You. No one's supposed to be here. Briala. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. The message didn't say. I should have known. Easy. The door. But this part of the palace... I don't know. Now she wants to play revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged...
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Got stuck on the
You're such a challenge to read. I had a feel. Such a pity. It was... Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I admit, I will when he has ascended to godhood, I will rule all...
God damn it. Fucking game did it again.
Were those demons? They're on I knew Gaspard was a bastard. And all that garbage she was. So he hired me and my men. Watch out!
Ah, sigh. Really, more of you? Oh. Oh, I get court approval for killing them? That's hilarious. Oh my god, I'm stuck on this. Is he actually dead, or did he just stealth? That's what I was trying to figure out here. Oh yeah, I didn't find one of these. Oh, I guess I opened one of them. I guess I got another hollow statue this time, compared to before. This is where I came in? This must be where I came in, right? Nope. It's not. There's a thing up there, I don't care. Let's just go. Let's try again.
We can only hope.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon.
Inquisitor.
I was like, I'm kind of curious about the whole thing where she turns out to be a ninja.
Your Imperial.
Your sister attempted regicide.
You
don't.
I do.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against you.
Of course.
Don't.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince some.
Gaspard is a bully. Is that the worst you can say of me?
He also... In light of... You are hereby sentenced to death.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
For this service to the Empire, Briala.
You're too kind.
Thank you, Inquisitor. I owe...
Fuck, Fiona!
You have done a service for the Empire never to be forgotten, my friend. This piece is your doing. You truly are the instrument of Andraste.
I don't know. I'm gonna go look, because I'm just pissed now. Oh my god. No, I looked it up because I'm not relying on you. There is an important element that I had not done. Also,
so quickly of their
fucking
congratulations.
go away,
Celine
Mark. Let
wishes
me.
to offer you an
Thoughts?
Just let me get to a fucking thing where I can fucking. Yes, I don't have the Elven locket. I just looked it up. I don't have any of that, Fiona. Hi, Badfinger.
Please. But surely with the support of...
Oh, right! I was awesome. I did it on my own. Mer, mer, mer. Where the hell even is this? This is in the servants' quarters, grand apartments. What the hell is this save? Not this. This is not the save, is it? Nope, this is not the save. God, I just want to be done. This is not it. Oh my god. I'm tired of this mission now. I was fine with it until I... Yes, I said hi to Badfinger. Oh my god. You were not listening. Okay, this is the save I want. Okay. We need to go back to the fucking servants' quarters. So, somewhere in the servants' quarters, we did not find a thing. Or we didn't have statues, or I don't know what. This is a mini view. You stay up way later than I do, regularly. Oh my god. Like, why are these maps hidden? I've been here before. Why would you get rid of them? Okay, we're looking for a thing in... We gotta go up to the... Oh, also, what the hell? Well, let's grab that, because we might need that. Usually hit the hay before midnight on a school night? I don't think that's true, Fiona. I think you want that to be true.
We're in your debt, Inquisitor.
Dio, get down! Alright, we're looking for a way up to some apartments. Oh. Okay, grand apartments. Okay. Is it a thing up here? I don't know if I have all the Hala statues. Oh, it's gotta be this thing. Oh my god, okay.
An elven locket, stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celine.
Oh, okay, we found it. Okay, I'm gonna go read what she said. Okay. Sleeping, want to bed, but I feel like this is my fault. Yeah! I could have just put Gaspard in power, or, you know, Brianna in power behind Gaspard, and everything would have been fine. But you were like, make them kiss! Did I just get lost again? Interesting. I was curious what element the weapon was when I don't actually have a weapon equipped. It's fire. Do you want to make them kiss too? Okay. Let's... Oh god, right.
We met briefly. Come, dance with me. Spies. Have the Dalish gained a the security of the... And you are a curiosity to me. Do you even yet know who is... It cannot have escaped your notice. You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often. I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Then perhaps we should let her die. Sometimes the best path is not.
When my third husband, Pierre, lost his life. Lady Inquisitor. But you have other dances to perform.
Good.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again.
We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspard will ruin us
Inquisitor
all.
Lavallon. How you've charmed. What brings you to me?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant something to her.
Maybe it did. She held on to it.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor. Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course. Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I made a fascinating discovery.
Oh dear. That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
I found an elven locket sealed in the palace vault. You must have considered it quite valuable.
It was sentimental. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past
like so many things, is beyond my command.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire.
Alright, now we're getting it,
Dispose of the
Fiona.
locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
I mean, it tells you to go talk to them about it once you get it. So it's just,
We can only hope Celine prevails
You have
tonight.
such beautiful hair, Commander. Thank you.
Look at Lady Cambian's and those buckles. These are all useful questions, no? If you find more.
Maximilian swept me off my feet. It was such a scandal. Married to a man almost twice my age.
Her Grace's Chamberlain has disappeared as usual.
Gaspar is wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the Council of Heralds now.
Should have considered that before threatening to burn them all in their homes.
Duke Gaspar wants another bottle of bread.
Germain bore his
nephew spied better than the rest of the council. Did you see that panic?
Interesting.
well, yes, once I looked up the actual walkthrough, then I was able to do it. I mean, it just happens you have to open up that one specific door. If you do that, then it's really, everything after that is easy.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valroyou. We can only hope Celine prevails tonight. Gaspar will ruin us all.
I am as nosy as you, I just didn't have all the hollows to open the door. Maybe I was too nosy, because you use them up on other doors, so maybe I just had used them up on other doors already. This is just more Elysian Theater. Of course it is. I'm not sure what the point of the coins is. Other than to make up for stuff you lose as you're going around.
My dear Maximilian.
Mistress Nightingale.
All chevaliers to hunt down the
So many crimes of fashion.
poor sweet Gérard. My fifth
Where is that lazy elf? I sent him down to the cellar for more wine hours ago.
I cannot believe you danced 4 times with Cyril de Montfort.
Well, that's useful.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Oh, thank you. No one's supposed to be here. She's been watching the Grand Duke all night. The message didn't say. But this part of the palace was... Now she wants to play revolution.
Get out of this! I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Okay, well, we can go open that other door now, too, and see what's in there. I don't really understand why you couldn't just take the hollows back, but, you know. Oh, Lampress's private quarters.
What happened?
It's not what it looks like. Honestly, I would have preferred it if it were what it looks like. The Empress led me to believe I would be rewarded for betraying the Grand Duke. This was not what I hoped for.
You're telling me that Empress Celine left you naked and trussed like a roast duck?
Well then.
Please, I beg you, don't tell Gaspard. The Empress beguiled me into giving her information about plans for troop movements in the palace tonight. She knows everything. Everything. The Duke's surprise attack has been...
Yeah, you didn't find this, did you, Fiona?
She's turned it into a trap. The moment he strikes, she'll have him arrested for treason.
Clever Celine. Even I'm impressed.
I don't know which is worse. Celine for using such a tactic, or him for falling for it.
I'll protect you from Gaspard if you're willing to testify about Celine's trap.
I'll do anything. Anything.
Why does that give me court approval negative? They don't know anything about it. They don't know anything that happened.
Everyone in the Empire has gone completely mad.
You're such a challenge to read. I had... Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight. I admit, I will read when he has ascended to...
Were those demons? I knew Gaspard was a... And all that garbage she was... So he hired me and my...
You know, third time's the charm, right? Also, I want to know what's up with the fucking ninja thing later, so. But not right now, because now we just need to fucking do this.
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon.
Inquisitor.
Your sister. You.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Yeah, and I have the third one because I actually got the blackmail for all of them.
I wouldn't have called you were.
Of course.
We have the notes.
It was a...
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you...
Mercenaries. So much. Briala. In light of overwhelming, you are hereby sentenced to death.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
I can scarcely believe you did all this for me.
Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Hi, Dio.
For all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done so much. For my people and for us.
We won't forget this.
It was my pleasure. The two of you deserve to be.
We truly are. Come, stand with us, Inquisitor. We must give the good news to the nobility. Lords and ladies of the court, this is a night for celebration. Those who sought to poison our empire with treason have been brought to justice. It is a new age for Orlais. We shall build a world in which all men and women live in harmony. Let the cornerstone of change be laid. I introduce the newest member of our court, Marquise Briala of the Dales.
This is not just a victory in Halam Shiral, or within the Empire, or even for elves alone. This is a triumph for everyone. Over 1,000 years ago in the Valerian fields, elves and humans together defeated the Imperium. We can do so much more now. We are greater than our ancestors ever dreamed. Together, we will start by saving our world from the enemy who took the divine and tore the sky apart.
This evening proves what we can accomplish through cooperation.
We are already tracking these Tevinter agents. Soon they'll have no place to hide.
But that is tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate our newfound fellowship. Let the festivities commence!
The laugh was because it was like, you know, we did all this to stop the assassination, and then Llewellyn's like, I'm glad you could be happy together, you two. It's like, that was not what this is about. This is not about getting them to kiss. This is about stopping the Empire from collapsing and getting the elves a better place in it.
Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Regardless, mundane knowledge alone does no.
I'm thoughts? It's come before the band stops playing. Dance with me.
Oh, it's about kissing. It's not really about the individuals. Okay, we got one last conversation to skip through again, and then we're gonna stop for the night, finally. We're only, like, almost 2 hours over. Yes, I'm happy with the outcome. I told you I was trying to is about the elves.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, Revere.
Please, may I have a word with you? But surely with the support of the...
Okay, we did it. Oh god. Let's go look at the war table. I know we have an operation, at least one.
Inquisitor.
Yeah, if you never would have said anything, the elves would still be in power. It would just be Celine would be dead. Cause I looked and that was much easier. I had enough for that already.
It's time to plan our next attack.
Oh god.
What's the state of the
I
Inquisition?
wanted to just
Our
look at the
alliance
war
with our
table.
lords, for the present. They'll send aid on request.
Shit.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlay's support, our numbers match his. Corypheus's followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
Perhaps they'll rethink following the Darkspawn Magister from the dawn of time. Where is Corypheus now?
After you dealt with the Duchess, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds. He's moving south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
They've terrorized Thedas long enough. We end them now. If Corypheus is hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we'll go.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven. We believe he seeks more. What he hopes to find, however, continues to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately...
Wow, you still have those clothes. I mean, I expected her to not be wearing her formal wear, but didn't expect her to wearing almost literally the same thing.
You have my attention, Lady Morrigan.
What Corypheus seeks in those Forgotten Woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
Thought maybe she would have learned to wear shirts in her time at Orlais, but no.
This is an Illuvian, an elven artifact from a time long before their empire was lost to human greed. I restored this one at great cost, but another lies within the Arbor Wilds. That is what Corypheus seeks.
This belonged to my people.
I found legends of an elven temple within the Arbor Wilds, untouched.
Oh my god, she just have a
Proved too
ring of
dangerous to
belts.
broach, and
Like,
thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
Do you want to just... Now, I don't know about just walking through that. I also should have not gone to the war table. I should not have gone to the war table. I just wanted to stop. I just thought I could assign an operation before I stopped. Why did I come out before her?
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
The music is really good.
I call it the Crossroads, a place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
Is this place dangerous? It feels...
Unnatural, yes. We are, however, in no immediate peril. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them.
They had
As you can see, most
stargates.
of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
If they'd only back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one. I can describe it no better. For a time, I had a safe place to raise my son. But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
No, I don't get to ask about the sun?
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
Corypheus wants to come here.
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient barriers.
And enter the Fade in the flesh, like Corypheus wanted to do with the Anchor.
He learned of the Illuvian in the Arbor Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it. You have made Corypheus desperate, Inquisitor. We must work together to stop him, and soon.
Oh, Rosa. Okay. Who's out here? Morgan's out here. This is Morgan's baby. Oh my god, he's so old. Okay, well, let's stop here. I'm not gonna even try going back to the war table. Let's just stop here. I'm tired. Thanks everyone for joining me tonight for Dragon Age. It's a good game. We're making progress. Is there... I assume that there's not now. No, not yet. But it'll be like down here, I guess. I'll be back next Monday with Dragon Age again. Tomorrow night I'll be back with Metal Gear Solid 5. Trying to finish that game. We're pretty close to the end. The other games I play you can see below the stream listed. What games I play what days. You can follow me for notifications when I go live. You can sub for emotes of my cats. I appreciate you guys for watching. I appreciate you guys who chat. Yeah, thank you, Sayun. Thank you, Fiona. Oh, I hope to see you guys again. Goodbye.
until we meet again. It's been great to play and sing together
in the box.
And now it's time to say goodbye. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. Goodbye for now, until we meet